Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Liara?
Will do.
Shepard! Hey! Give me a hand over here!
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
It was his idea. What am I gonna do?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope
Здорово, дядька, здорово. Да, виси. Слушай, а ты качал только этот мод или там к нему еще качал этот самый там какой-то там Darkness, какая-то хрень?
What are you doing?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element, not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
Окей, хорошо.
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror.
Я потом тоже скачаю, дядька.
Out of his nightmare.
Потом
He
полетаем.
just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Ну да, помним этого чувачка. Та-та-та-та.
Please wait. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied, it was a research. The elusive man. It all strange.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Don't you think you put these people in serious?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life. Love, family, they're all part of it.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Shuttle weight restrictions will be strictly enforced for non-essential equipment. Volatile chemicals are not permitted on evacuation shuttles.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Evacuation level Alpha. Proceed directly to muster point.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Non-essential equipment and effects may be brought to shuttle bay for triage. Evacuation in progress.
Hey, You okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Так, дядька, я сейчас тоже приду, погоди. Сейчас быстренько.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life, whatever's left of it.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Let's just...
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Hostiles on sensors.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path. Shepard, shuttles overhead. They're dropping from above. Shepard, Cerberus has the gun.
Турели, говорит, не работает, а шмаляет он с турели там вроде неплохо. А, там какой-то козел там сидит. Вот какая. Да, ну тем лес, блин. О, молодец, Лера, молодец.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Так, сперва полутаем, конечно. Так, ну вроде тут ничего нема. Вроде бы тут ничего нет. В общем, мне куда надо? А, и туда, и туда? Конечно. Слышь, а чё тут? А, всё.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
А, это стационарно было, вот значит. Понято, принято.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Да в смысле? Лиару уже шотнули, блядь? Когда успели?
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
Я пердолет. Да ваш, куда ж ты, блядь, бежишь, ёбаный шеф?
Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Ты включай, твою мать, ты ж починила, так могла включить еще. Обалдеть можно. Не, ну ли мне вы из жопы, а? Говорит, включи Шепард, что?
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Стой там! Блять.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Да, в смысле?
Let's go.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Блять, а где девки? Чё они закрыты там, слышь? А ну вылазь от телева.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Чё за хрень?
Here we go.
Cerberus shuttles taking positions on both sides.
I have a visual.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Shepard! Atlas just landed!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Блять, там эта хуйня ему щиты восстанавливает, ну ебать. Ой, пиздец. А погоди ты, твою мать.
Take out that shield generator.
Еще инженер, блядь, здесь боевой. Ёб твою медь. Ебать он пердолит, блядь. У тебя КД, блядь, есть? Нет, тварь. Блядь, говно, жопа нахуй. Три аптечки всрал уже. Вот тварный, а. Давай. Фига там братков, блядь, набежало. Ёп твою мать.
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Окей.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Блин, я взял типа Сузи, думал, там у них будет какие-нибудь хохомы с Джейкобом, а он ее даже и не узнал в натуре. Ой, смешно. Чё мы... Слушай, ну почти добили эту самую же. Неплохо. Даже соларианцы трохи сплеглись, блин, на 90 так. На 90. На писечку, так сказать. На писечку. Ладно. И без этих жаб справимся, правильно? Мы же Шепард, в конце концов.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Да понятно, что получили. Странно было бы, если бы не получили бы. Рапорт. Да. Так надо было больше людей туда подправить, не? Так, и что по итогу? Что ну, у нас осталось? Прошли, тут тоже. И тут, тут. Вот тут ничего не было. Так, ну что, погнали тогда на этот. На цитадель. На цитадель. Побочки сдавать. Я вроде бы все там накрабил уже. Но это не точно. Но это не точно. Во, квартира и доки, да, все вот как Настя говорила. Все-таки было. Так, начнем, наверное, с посольства.
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Кто вообще займет место Мудины? Интересно. О, привет, моя сладенькая булочка. Явик тут стоит. Что тут делаешь? Что ты тут делаешь? Погоди, я что-то не нашел, что ли? Интересно, получается. Видать, что-то я еще не нашел. Хотя странно, вроде как должен был все найти. Сзади вдова. Это я помню. Мы там нашли там этот самый. А, это что за хрень? Что-то новое.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
Так что ты хочешь?
Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Так о смысле? Не понимаю. Ну, хорошо. С посольством людей. Ладно, Поищем, хорошо. Стабилизатор нагрева. Так а разве я его не нашел? Ладно. Хорошо. Блин, я ж вроде бы все нашел по этим квестам. Почему типа не все показано? Непонятно. Так, ищем Вантуса, да? Какого-то. Блять, фига тут Волтусов. Охранник пас... Ага, я понял.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up.
Заид? Серьезно?
Bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Прикольно, чё.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming. Saeed used to work.
Why go after your old employer, Saeed? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Спалили пацана. Сейчас, походу, ему жопа будет. Цели таги. Подставили молодого, получается. Так я ж там уже был. Что там опять там эти банкиры там мутятся? Ученый, мученый.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Пожалуйста. Злой бухгалтер.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Да, пожалуйста. Мне не жалко помочь. Так. Злой бюстгальтер. Военный стратег. Живыхи 2. И там стоит еще этот козел, да? Ладненько. Кому-то надо было отдать там этот нагреватель. Военный стратег. Селли. А, Селли это та, это Азарийка, насколько я помню. Да господи, сколько здесь их самых. Сзади вдова, медикаменты. Вот. А где там ходил там этот? Я ж нашел там для этих самых. Там нагреватели там какие-то. Чел, это не тебе надо было? А, это к Дину, это все это туда, я понял. А что там такое? Военный стратег, ну-ка.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Да, пожалуйста. Развлекайтесь на всю катушку.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
Это не это.
The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Ну ладно. А я думал это. Оказалось не это. Думал баба, это мужик.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister. Do you wish to name the first asset and one will help?
Это как в этом, блин, как Кунг-фу Панда второй, типа там. Типа, блин, думал, что это мужик, а это баба с бородой.
Welcome to Shepard Armory. Thank you for shopping at Shepard.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Her name is Tasha Correa. Of course. P.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Ну, сорян. А что это за... Так, и что здесь? Посол Лиаром, да? Что по квестам? Полок Валхалла. В стыковочном отсеке, ладно. Так, сохраниться что-либо.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me.
Спокойно, дед, ты что творишь?
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Без проблем. Встретимся в доках. Так, бомбардировщики Вантусов у меня есть. Отлично. Так. Так, ладно. Так, 3 квеста я еще, получается, не нашел, да? Странно, конечно. Так, давайте пока что в больницу. У меня там есть куча квестиков, надо их отдать, чтобы разгрузить эту всю эту штуку. Ну, не куча, но куча. Слушай, я ж нашел там ваши кольца. Бля, что, не нашел, что ли? Да быть того не может. Как это не нашел? Че, издеваетесь? Вы рофлите, что ли, надо мной? Я там нашел 100% ресурсов. Вы что, сдурели? Бля, чё за хрень? Я не понимать. Чё за хуйня?
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Я чё-то не понял. Джейкоб, где он там сидел?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The general might pull through because of this.
Да, пожалуйста. Вообще, как я не нашел эти кольца, блин, я ж там был в этой туманности, я там вроде прочекал все планеты, твою мать. А, вон Джейкоб стоит, вижу.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Поздравляю.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Ладно, давай, бро.
I'm glad we had time.
Me too. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take
Так,
care.
все нормально.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there.
Без проблем, братан, без проблем.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Так, Явик, ты там что-то хотел, да?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human.
Заебись, блять, подстебнул, так подстебнул.
I will see you back on the Normandy.
Да, там типа, люди ведь макаки-то в пещерах жили, ну в принципе там сейчас неплохо там знают там с какой стороны там брать палку, да, блядь, нормально. Понимаю. Ай, кек чебурек, блин, называется. Смешно. Смешно-потешно. Блин, жалко сейчас с Самарой разговаривать, потому что в следующий раз я, походу, уже здесь не будет. Эх. Милфотоп.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code...
Ну почти на столе. Одна рука на столе, вторая чуть-чуть нет.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Ну почему ему уши не сделали? Я не понимаю, чем они вообще слышат?
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. Your time is precious. Spend it wisely, and with those who care for you. Hello again, Shepard.
Goodbye, Samara.
Farewell, Shepard.
Блин, не нужна наша тетка, слушай. Погоди, или у них есть уши? Погоди, что-то... Не, ну вроде что-то есть, только хз, ухо ли это? Ну ладно. Я вообще-то не понял одного. Я ж бы вроде нашел там эти... Там был, сюда сходил. Надо там попробовать все квесты поздавать. Блин, вот. Чё, вот тут был квест, пока нету. Странно. Чё-то не пойму я. Блин, неужели я что-то еще не нашел? Неужели там... Фу, вернее, неужели там не все планеты еще открыты?
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Да, пожалуйста. Так, Джек здесь нету. Мы, походу, с ней уже там же потусили, значит. Так, тут кто стоит? Ари, ну, Сузи Джокер, я понял. О, что там, на свиданку вышли? Понимаю. Понимаю и уважаю.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Чё?
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Это не то, что у тебя есть. Блин, ну слушай, это... Нет, это не слова Самара, допустим.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Только мне Джокера, пожалуйста, не сломай. А то, блин, кто будет корабль вести? Что они там говорят?
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way
Ну, вообще, да.
functional. Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dallas Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor.
А, ну это же уже по повтору пошло. Понял, хорошо.
Shaira the consort.
Будучи, ты еще здесь?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Куда ты меня везешь, блин? Гарус, что ты задумал?
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
Ты что, вниз хочешь прыгнуть? Ну такое себе.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
И по твоему лицу это видно.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Не, ну можно, в принципе, чё нет-то?
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Промахнуться намеренно? Да не, в жопу.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe, but technically I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Даже для Гаруса я не буду промахиваться. С дружбой, но, блин, нихера.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Да, работай. Работай. Блин, так и чё я по итогу, блин, что я там не нашел еще? Получается, до хера чего не нашел, что ли? Вот это не нашел, вот это не нашел. Вот это не нашел. Вот я ж там был, как я это не нашел-то, вот. Что за бред-то? Странно. Это странно. Рауль.
Request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll be better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Нормальная беседа. Какой у вас опыт? Да, опыта нету, ну, блин, а чё нет? Да, нормально. Так, были. Там нас еще заезд ждет. Погнали. А Булыч, походу, все-таки ушел, да? Угу. Ай-яй-яй. Баталья строгой человека? Very interesting.
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family.
You'll get through this. You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Снайпер открыто в медуспехе. Снайпера, спасибо.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Хорошо. Хорошо. Килли Джеймс. Вега, что ли, это Джеймс, да? Господи, что ты там все уже набиваешь уже, блядь, там? Купола, что ли, на жопе?
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got. Really? Sure. The good advice.
Ну знаешь, доверять, чтобы батарянец тебе, блядь, делал татуху, ну это, конечно, ты гений, чел. Это то же самое, как там бы на пьяном на хератице и на пипиське там, блядь, сделал. Татуху добро пожаловать на борт, блядь, то же самое.
Well, I wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
А, вот Заид стоит. Не, ну чел, конечно, Лили смелый. Нахерачит татуху, блядь.
Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? We'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Угу. Интересно, девчуля там дождется своих родителей? Так, тус.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider.
А, все, это.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together.
Во-во.
I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Все, спасибо, брат.
Shepard, are you checking up on me? I love it. And speaking of love, I hope you found someone.
What?
Times like these are when you need a love to fight for. Someone to confide in. You know, a partner.
Смешно.
And what if I said that was you, Kelly?
Oh, Shepard. I feel the same. But you know I need to be here and that you need to be out there.
Come on, Kelly.
Well, I guess the problems of the day can wait a little while. I missed you.
I missed you too.
Here, I have something for you. It's a picture of me, back from when we first met. Take it. Now go save the galaxy for me, okay? Thanks for checking in on me. It's nice to see you.
Ой-ой-ой, что-то походу не то сделал. Зря, наверное. Зря, наверное, погоди. 15 минут, черт, Карл.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Не, ну ладно, фу. Хоть не особо далеко.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. What'd you find?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Так, доки храним.
One moment, please. Now arriving at dock.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive...
Ну, блин, а можно проскипать, пожалуйста?
So?
So, I had an idea. Somewhere, ever happened.
So you got it.
Did make up for
times like these, you know.
So, you're not going to... Yeah, I mean, that was an long...
Do it. I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbo. I'll have them brought here.
Мне интересно, где вот эти вот квесты. Вот этот, вот этот, вот этот мы сейчас сделаем. Вот этот. Обелиск Карзы. Ученому. Вот как я это не нашел? Да я ж там был, блин, вот серьезно. Я не верю, что я это не нашел. Это бред. Это реально бред. Я центр Аида там это, блядь, обыскал, там все. Вылезал. Вылезал все на свете. Они говорят, типа, не нашел. Ну как не нашел? Как не нашел? Не верю я в это. Я там все планеты ж бы напрочесал. Странно. Ну реально странно.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle?
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Либо там какие-то планеты не добавились, либо что, блин, потому что бред. Ну реально бред. Реально какой-то бред. Не понимаю. Не понимаю. Так, Ляля пока подождет. Вот серьезно, вот если я бы вот залечу вот просто вот сейчас на Нормандию и открою цитадель Аида, блядь, там будет все, 100%. Я бы на все нашел. Ты как не нашел, если нашел? Не понимаю я. Странно. Утолили странно. Я, конечно, все понимаю, но черт.
Recognized. Please select one moment, please.
Вот охрененно.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Shepard.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something.
You'll get through this.
You're right. I'm so proud. Reminds me of Dad.
Your family meets.
He always said...
Your sister's waiting.
Так, хорошо. Так, это делает татуху батарианцев, этот дебил этот, извиняюсь.
James? I was about to...
Well, I made him up.
End yourself.
So, technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but
I'm flattered.
not a... I'm just... So I... And you know.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well,
Here's hope.
but the real...
I know it seems like...
Clearly.
Hey,
The only...
good point.
You know that?
Well...
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
Careful. Really careful.
And you must be...
Yes.
I also hear you... Dr. Shock was...
I know you need our military.
Your people need... And our mission may...
With I'll have my people.
Серьезно? Не... Да, да в смысле? Вы чё, рофлите? То бишь я не нашел нету? Серьезно? Что? В смысле? Я был в центре Аида, он пройден на 100%. Вы чё? Блять, честно, я не понимаю. Я really не понимаю, что это Егор от меня хочет.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse. I'm committed to moving forward with Ari.
За шо Егора? А я с ним уже говорил? Вот с этим чертом? Блин, надо стрим Надо... Иди в баню. Вот. Так, погоди. Угу. Так, вроде бы нашел. Я не понимаю этой фигни, честно. Непонятно. То бишь у меня висит еще сколько квестов? Раз. Получается 2, 3, 4, 5. Почему вот это висит, не понимаю. Непонятная ерунда. Так, давайте еще раз в посольство залетим. One moment, please. Самара еще здесь? Самара уже ушла. Нет! Куда ж ты? Самара! Эх, это жопка. Значится, что-то какая-то хрень. Может, тут есть? Тут ни хера нет. Я так понял, что, наверное, надо с доктором... с доктором Чаквас поговорить, да, там по поводу этих запасов. В принципе. А где остальные тогда квесты? Честно, я что-то не догоняю. Так, да, я хочу кое-что глянуть. А, даже так. Ну ладно. Да, я понял, спасибо.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
Nice work. Так, Настя говорила, что в квартиру не заходить, но я хочу зайти.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Haley wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Бля, найс квартиру слышу.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. You never asked me about this, but
I've received a new message.
My wife just called. My ex-wife.
Проверь сообщение.
Talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In
Боже, сколько ты будешь мне втирать? Давай заканчивай. Спасибо.
First time you're standing there, the whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life.
Вот он любит затирать, а?
Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
В принципе, дельный совет, спасибо. Господи. Андерсон, ты хочешь меня тут, блин, утомить, что ли?
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself. King of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me, or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold, or running, he walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. And he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
Не, ну ок, этот совет в принципе дельный. Неплохо. Блин, ля у него хата, а? Мне бы такое. Блядь, даже на кухне есть. Что тут все пикает? Ну хоть в толчке там биографии нету, слышь? Уже хорошо. Ну понятно. О, нормально на столе стоит. Личный терминал. Прикольно. Каталог. Что за каталог? Серьезно? Нормально. Джакузи. Ну, конечно, Андерсон мажор еще тот, блин, слышь. Мажор, конечно, да. Блять. В квартире еще путаюсь.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Коммердо Шепард. Француз, понимаешь ли. Смешно.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious.
Ну тогда.
Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers are poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. from the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Минус француз.
Performance is brought to you by random acts of violence. Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait? Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Так, ладно, я понял. Пока что лучше это не трогать, да? Пока лучше это не трогать.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money.
Так, вот секите, да? Так, это там это что-то там Аида. Гамма Аида. Это то, не то. Предельно туманность. Вот, селянская туманность, 100%, блять, я там был. Кольца Алуны. Говорят, блять, я их не нашел. Серьезно? Вот мне бы даже вот самому вот интересно, блин, что за... И почему я их не нашел? Блин, либо там что-то надо было делать еще. Может, надо что-то было допройти? Хрен его знает. Так. Технология. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Хм. Так, шифры. Ой, господи. Так, шифры, фрагментный. Обелиск какой-то, карзы. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Так. Так, раз, два, три, четыре, код древних. Так, сейчас посмотрим. Так. Окей. Так, ясно. А это что? Ну ладно, хорошо. Я так немножко глянул так, чуть-чуть. Получается, эти квесты будут активны после того, как я пройду этих гетов. Ну ладно, хорошо. Хорошо, я вас понял, спасибо. Секундочку. Так, хорошо. Давайте сюда сходим. Так, Чаква, да? Доктор Чпонкер.
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Чё там они уже делают?
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Good to see you.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Слушайте, Гар с каким-то ЧСВшником стал, слышь? Да я там соло. Там развалил там всех там жнецов и Сарана и этих самых и коллекционеров там вообще там. А Шепард там стоял там в сторонке там. Типа, о, спаси меня. Спаси меня. Список недавних покупок. А, кстати, меня там Заид еще ждет. Я. Так, термозаряды, панацелин, оптовое топливо для огнемета, пайки, набор. А, все. Вот, Лиана, вот что ты, блин, собираешь всякую грань? Да, я тебе тоже рад.
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned that.
Шепард.
Your name, Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Да мне он тоже особо
Nice
не
to have
нравится.
Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Спасибо.
Commander.
Чё там надо было обратиться к
Been through a
Глику?
lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Так, что тут? Ага,
Just one,
хирургия.
huh?
Понято.
Yeah.
Убрать шрамы, дополнительное здоровье.
Except there was
Боже
this one
мой.
time I teamed up with a turret.
Конечно же, дополнительное здоровье.
He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like...
Вот они там любят пищунами-то помериться, а? Так, тут еще нет у меня. Ничего, понято. Все, пошлите в лагерь беженцев, там типа квест за Идом сейчас будет походу какой-то интересный. Надеюсь на это. Так, стыковка. Доки.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Лагерь для беженцев.
Get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Там был, кстати, какой-то еще был, походу, мини-квест. Так. Блять, он уже там сидит? Чего он там забыл? Так, уже не тут, да? А, он там с этим там в карты играет, в гвинт. Я понял. Я понял. А ты чё?
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the medical dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Так, сломанные дозаторы. Чё, сейчас надо какой-то будет пилить, что ли, за ними тишу? Угу. Ладно, поищем. А, вот дозатор, ну. Так, Заид, погоди, сейчас мы тут дозаторы починим. Так, вот дозатор. Так, и сколько их там было? Я что-то... А, вот еще дозатор. Фига тут, сука, дозаторов. Вам вообще не жирно будет? О, и вот еще один. Так, нормально. Все починит там.
I fixed the sabotage. The Medigel dispensers should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Пожалуйста. Так, и чё по итогу у нас есть? Так, ну погнали, сделаем квест с Заидом, получается.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing.
Шо, это все, что ли? Really? Это весь квест?
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the collectors.
Блин, я думал, за Идом будет какой-то квест прикольный, а тут ни хера нету. Ну как-то грустненько, нет? Как-то грустненько получается.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a one moment, please.
Ну, я даже как-то разочарован.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Так и что у нас тогда получается остается? Выполнять сейчас этот квест на Тали и этих, и гетов. Натали и гетов. Ладно, получается так. Получается так. Кстати говоря, где сидит Легион? Он видишь у нас на корабле, правильно? Так почему я не знаю? Так, сузит. Легион там стоял? Рили? А почему я его не видел? Почему я его не видел? Он там что там, блин, под дозатор типа шифруется? Тварина.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarian's live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
You say Geth fighters are targeting?
If the live ship...
So we destroy...
No. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Неплохо. Прикольно, лол. Помогли Кроганов типа верховых животных? Зачетно. Так, турианцы, что здесь? Так. Ну, за Идом я что-то это Разочарован. Я там думал, с ним будет квест какой-то прикольный, типа там махач, там как обычно. А тут пшик, по сути дела. А тут, по сути дела, ничего. Жалко, конечно. Так. Ничего.
Commander Shepard.
Да. Спасти адмирала. Ну, погнали, чё. Угу. «12 дробовиков. Тьфу. Штурмовых, ладно, хорошо. Так, перезагрузка. О, как раз таки 5. Повышает скорость перезарядки. Более органическая херня. Так, чё? Аутали 6. Как раз таки повышает урон, снижает дополнительные. Подожди, повышает урон, а как? Ну это, конечно, прикольно. Ну пускай будет вот это, типа, дополнительная защита ей. Не знаю.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Так, сейчас приду, секундочку.
what makes finding the Admiral a priority.
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Shepard, once we find the Admiral, I advise we...
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tally. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
Да уж, нормально. Будет, конечно, очень забавно, если там где-то сузит, там вырубится.
they came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Are you injured?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
There are Geth below us.
Inbound Geth!
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Так. Вулкан. Блять, что я взял? Взял какую-то хрень.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away.
There's Geth dropping in!
Блин. Блять, что за говно? Выкинь нахуй эту хуйню. Блять, что прайм припортит ебучий, блять. Шо? Блять, какие-то праймы неприятные, блять.
Good. Let's shut down the two by the tower.
Какие же праймы все-таки неприятные. Блять, опять так говно взял, выкинь его. Вообще, кто не пушка, а кусок говна. Так, тут вроде больше ничего такого взять, да? Кажется. Подобрать нема чего. Ну ладно. Типа туда надо чилить. Хорошо. Хорошо. Опача. Вижу аптечку. А почему у меня аптечки не кончаются? Странно. Или это может что-то прокачал, что типа у меня сейчас аптечки там юзается там одна аптечка по пару раз? Что-то как-то странно. Ну ладно. Я ж там какой-то квест там щак выполнял, может быть это было это? Это, конечно, не точно, но хрен его знает.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dawn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it.
Блин, ну это грустно, если честно.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Это Лили грустно. 2 ПВОхи? Ничего себе. Да, не кисло, не кисло. Ёб твою ж медь. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Да кто меня дрючит сейчас, блядь? Да вашу ж медь, блядь. Долбаные дроиды, блядь. Пизда нахуй. Говно из жопы. Ёбаный рот. Да иди от турели, тварина. Виталий, нашла время, где, чтобы развлечься. Ну вставай давай.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative. You should be able to operate a vacant geth turret yourself, Shepard.
More geth!
Let's get the last one.
Шо? Блять. Нахрен. Хреново где-то. Ну что, дали просраться. Ну так жалко, что его с собой, дядька, нельзя взять там, блин. Я бы там бы с кулемета бы наваливал бы. Дал бы просраться, так это не. Слишком тяжелый, я его не унесу. Еще там. Защитить бойца отряда. А зачем мне спускаться? Может там что-то валяется? Дай пойду чекну.
Disable the gun, Shepard.
Take the gun offline, Edie.
Так, ну где эти твари? Что быстро? Да какой? Стой! Я не готов еще улетать. Стоять, Шепард!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
Ёбаный рот, я походу что-то проебал.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
Да погоди ты, чувак, со своим вот рядом. Черт. Ну да.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians? Our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Здорово, Димич.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
Ой, давай без выебонов, чувак. Ох, эти генералы, типа, знаешь, типа, да ну лесом, типа. Дайте лучше сдохнуть, типа. Яйца, блядь, дали. Давай, генерал, шевели жопой. Эх, хорош малец с ракетницы, слышишь? Да хрен вы делаете? Кого ты там гасишь? Давай заваливай скорее, адмирал там твою медь. Ёбаный рот. Слышь, ты чё думал, тварина? А если бы попал бы?
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Да понятное дело, что прав.
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of...
Молодец!
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Спасибо. Ну, скорее всего, говорил безопасных полетов, а не легких полетов.
We've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines. We find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Справедливо.
Are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Блядь, а что выбрать-то? Кого выбрать, алё? Ладно, давайте сохранимся.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line. Thank you for your rescue effort.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus, what do you need?
Так, это все мы базарили, окей. Бывай. О, мы там что-то даже нашли.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Так, это мы тоже уже говорили.
Sure.
Давай. Варианты.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down at
Да
the...
чё она еще хочет? Блин, я ж вроде все сделал. Так, мой кузен Дорн. Капитан Шепард, благодарен. Окей, встретим на цитадели. Джейкоб. Скоро мне надо завязывать. А, да, это я уже был. Капитан... А, это. Это что за хрень? Да... Миранда, ты задолбала. Хорошо, как буду, зайду. Так, док, что тебе надо? Это война в разгаре. Ну, что хочешь?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... Indulge my impatience.
Да, давай бухнем.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Геты подождут. Сухов бы оценил.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized you've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard.
Да могла бы уже просто Шепард.
To us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Да, куда ж Крогану со мной там бухать.
Good to see you, Commander.
Ладно, хорошо, побухали. Перед операцией можем идти. Ой, правду говорю.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time.
Спасибо, дядька. Отключить сервер гетов, уничтожить базу жнецов. Фак, а куда мне надо первым идти? Так, дай я по квесту гляну лучше. А то что-то... По квесту... Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Приоритет ранох. Истребители пытаются уничтожить корабли фермы. Открутите сервер. Нам, кажется, сюда. А это типа жнецы, правильно? Да, правильно. Ладно, погнали, чё. Дядька, у тебя там дождь идет или мне глючится, что у нас дождь идет в Минске? Не знаете. Понял, дядька, понял. Ну, по звуку как будто дождь идет.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Да,
I saw
видел.
how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Ну, ладно, чё.
I have your back, even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by...
Ты шо творишь, Легион? Куда? А, ну ладно. Если бы я бы так бы спрыгнул бы на... От меня там только бы коровья лепешка бы осталась. Что-то может тут уже Легион уже поработал.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Будет весело.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to dashboard.
Сейчас меня тут интегрируют. Там что-нибудь в задницу.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
What does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Ну, Лили, вот шмышли.
Establishing connection to access point.
Чё пушку дали? Ну чё за бред?
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Что надо делать? В кого стрелять? В эту хрень, что ли? Походу нет.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
Surprised the readers were all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Прям в какую-то тетрис гоняем, слышите?
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Не. Что за хуйню я занимаюсь? И что это за бред? А, погоди, мне-то надо эту всю ту зеленую хрень типа вырубить? Ой, твою зеленую, желтую. Забавно, чё. Ты патроны не восстанавливают. Восстанавливается, ёпта. Да уж. Хрень какая-то.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
О, чё за жесть? Да не, я понял, дядька, что поднялась. Тогда, блять, и сохраниться нельзя.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Можно спрыгнуть туда и не мучиться. Занимаемся какой-то херемурой. Центрального входа. Слева сторона центрального входа.
Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Что-то непонятно. А, вот что-то.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
О, нашли квестовых хрень. Забавно.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Это что, легион?
Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Так, не понял. Что за... Странно. Так я что был, нет? Что, мне обратно типа надо идти или что? Чё это за дичь? Всё.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Да, я уже понял. Не, ну разрабы без обид, но миссия реально дебильная какая-то. Как будто в Тетрис хуячим, блядь, какой-то непонятный. Херячим непонятно.
Years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Вот тварина, а. Не, ну реально. Взяли там... Не, ну я где-то, кстати, теперь понимаю. Ну, конечно, да, кварианцы. Взяли там, просто начали гетов вырубать к херам. Ну, серьезно, что ли? Так дела не делаются. Короче, максимальное осуждение кварианцев. Твары. Там мы случайно не оттуда ли поднялись? Блять, куда идти? Может, сюда надо?
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire.
Что творят, а?
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
Да ладно, это что, еще не конец? Блин, дайте мне отсюда выйти, пожалуйста. А, конец, походу.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its
Блять, по
replication.
каким уязвимым, твою мать?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Давай, дядька. Куда надо стрелять, блядь? Я не понимаю. Что за хрень? По каким, блядь, уязвимым точкам бить?
Вы
что, издеваетесь, блядь? Чё? Ебу я, куда тут бить надо, блядь. Не, ну серьезно, что за хуйня? Да, уже нашел, дядька, уже нашел. Да, давай, жми. Спок. Блин, тварина, а? Так. Что, 5? А, не, нормально.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Кто тут чушь придумал? Кто эту чухню придумал?
Да.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Да, жестко.
Wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people. but not by the Geth.
Так, тормозни. Нет, нам, наверное, не туда. Куда надо-то? А что, или туда надо? Молодец. А как я до туда дойду? А хер его знает. Фу. А, кажется, понял. Зачем? Что здесь мешает?
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will
Господи,
slow
задолбали вы
the
со своими,
ability
блядь,
to
уязвимыми
replicate.
точками. Блядь, с точками, хуёчками.
There is a vulnerable point further along
Да
the
в
infection.
смысле?
Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. During which the creators declared martial law.
Units, and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel.
Во, бля.
What is your status?
Да пиздец ему, какой там уже статус, алё.
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Да, как-то печально. Мне точно туда? Так я ж тут был, не?
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outpool is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining stripper node established.
Да Не, ну может хватит, а я не хочу в это, блин, Лего Тетрис гонять. Выпустите меня, пожалуйста, отсюда.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port. Disconnect from the...
Что-то Легиону, кажется, херово.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Блин, уже 12 часов, обалдеть.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Угу.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Да, пожалуйста.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tal.
Sure.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need? Thank you, Commander.
Ну, пожалуйста. Гетты. Взвод праймов. Неплохо. Ага. Ладненько. Так, легион там нам скажет что-нибудь? Так, а где он? Да, отделе легиона, алло. А вон стоит.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Окей. Так, хорошо.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck. The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Где я должен с ним встретиться? Тут есть что? Последние сведения. Это геты, наверное, прислали мне что-то. А, ну да. Забавно. Так, слушайте, наверное, надо уже тахес закругляться. Уже там завтра добьем этих гетов. Так. Глянем, что там. Ой. Яра Гарлос 6. Ага. Ладно. Столовая? Чего они там уже не поделили? Надо пойти глянуть пока.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. Sure, that seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Да, смешно.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. Just craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
What happened last night?
Yeah, we just needed to unwind a bit. She's a fun girl when she actually lets her hair down for a minute. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these psychos seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time. Not at this time.
Что? Она там что там, бухая вдрызг валяется? Нормально.
Vega's got some eggs ready for you. Oh.
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
I'm thinking a no on the eggs.
Oh.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, sir.
$2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Ну, чё? Каждый развлекается в меру своей распущенности. А где бутылка? Куда делась бутылка? Покажите мне бутылку. Ну, чё, поговорили. Веселуха у них там.
Hey, Commander.
Not at this time.
Окей.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
О, молодец.
Hello again.
Hello again. Да. Так, все, мои дорогие товарищи. На сегодня я заканчиваю на данный момент. Неплохо посидели. Так, сейчас я вам сделаю рейдик на плюс 250 поинтоза. Сидим, никуда не уходим. Все, а завтра тогда там, не знаю, во сколько буду дома, продолжим. Ну, вернее, уже сегодня, но пока еще завтра. Так, все, погнали в сморки. Изи поинта, ребята.